I do some puzzles? Yeah, let me do some puzzles before I get a crowd, before I get some people. What's the move? What's the move? What's the move? Puzzles, some puzzles, some puzzles, some puzzles. Can you win material here? They say. I if I take, he takes. What will I be missing? Oh, what about here? And attack this, and then attack these two. Yeah, this has to be the move. And he gives up the queen. Yeah. Okay. If I go here, is there a way that he can stop checkmate? I cannot see it because I think you'll have to sack here. I think this is a move, and then I take with the knight, and then that is checkmate. Okay, let's see another puzzle. Is there a way I can win the rook? Check. His only move would be here. Wait, don't I just win the queen instantly? What? Wait, that is not the move. Wait, what is the move then? Check. He goes there. Check. He goes back. I bring the other rook with check. And it will be, I think, checkmate, I think. No. I think it is checkmate. He has to sack the queen. Okay. Because it doesn't it analyze? I have limited amount of puzzles that I can play. If I push here, he pushes here, but I take attacking the queen. If he takes, I take the queen. So he'll have to take the queen, then I go back. So this has to be the move. Take, I take there too. That is good. So let me play. Let me play again. No, I think I can play a game. I think I feel confident. Maybe I could play a game now. What is going on? Let me play a 10-minute game. Let me play a 10-minute game. Let's see who our opponent will be. How am I still not getting paired? I'm impatient. Finally, we get a game. So e4. Hmm. Should I defend like this? But they say knights before bishops or something. Okay. Let me stop before. Before I get cooked, let me stop before. Because his idea is to push before, get my knight off the defense of this pawn, and he can win it. He was attacking it twice. I've defended it twice. If he pushes a5, do I go queen a2? Maybe I should. Maybe just put two bishops here. Hi SCP 10844. How did you come up with that username? SCP. Or is SCP your initials? Let me go there. Then I castle and argue that I am well developed. Now should I break the center? Should I push e5? Why not? Let's push. If he takes, I take with this pawn so that my bishops will be very powerful. Is there some Greek gift ideas here? But I think he'll just sack, take the bishop. I take the knight. After takes with the queen. If I go there, takes with the bishop. Okay, he goes for my bishop. Takes, takes, check here. Takes. No, that does not work. How about this? Takes, then push. Then takes. Let me go for this. Let me put a knight there. Put pressure on this pawn. Think he'll have to push it. Can I go there? Then sir. Oh, he takes it. Okay. Huh. This is getting complicated. Takes, he takes. How about I go there? He pushes and locks out my bishop. How about first I attack? Should I attack that? I attack the rook. He goes there. I go here. He takes this. Hmm. This pawn will be very weak. I don't think I have a better move than that. At least I don't think it. Let me go for this so that I force him to take here. Then I push here. Also, if he takes, do I have check first? Because he decides to stop all that shenanigans. Let me double the rooks and put pressure on this pawn. Okay, what's the idea behind that? Or attacking this? He is attacking this twice. Hmm. Let me give it up. He takes. My idea is to come here. Oh, he takes like that. What if I take this pawn? What if I take this? He just takes. I take. He takes. So does not even bring any difference. But I want to keep my queen on the board. So let me threaten this. Okay, stops it. Mm, I need new ideas. I need new ideas. Since I do have a bishop pair, but I do have a bishop pair, but I'm still down 2 pawns. Let me continue attacking this rook. Maybe I should also go something like this, but eventually he'll push me out, so maybe I have to play these two. Okay, then let me take the. Maybe I should trade first because knight here was annoying. So let me trade, then take the open file. So he wants to push here. What if I go here? He will attack me there, then I go there. Okay, let me go for this. Control this open file. He is up 2 pawns, but one of the pawns is doubled. Okay, so he's threatening to push. Now he wants to push so that he wins this. I still do not want to trade, so what is the most awesome square? Most active square that I could go. Let me go for this. Let me go for this. Because there's still checkmate threats. Pushing, he'll be attacking checkmate. But now I'm also active. I can start forcing some issues. Maybe I could play something like this. If he pushes, I get in with check. He goes there. loses his queen. He goes for it immediately. He's not giving me a chance. Okay. Well, check would not help me in that. He's attacking a bishop, so let me just go back since this is defended by the rook. And the queen is still defending checkmate, so yeah. Should I attack the queen or the rook? Let me attack the rook. Because if he gets out of the back rank, maybe I have ideas of getting in with check. He takes, I take with check. And then this could be hanging in some lines. Or maybe even queen h8 in some lines. If the attacked rook gets out of the back rank somewhere. But he cannot actually get out of the back rank because he'll be stopping defending this pawn. This piece. So he has to go here. He is forced. So it's actually funny why he's taking a lot of time. That move is forced. Now I think I should attack the queen. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay, he wants to trade. I do not want any of that. Check, he goes there. That is sad. I do not want to trade. I do not wish to trade. Or maybe I could win a pawn. Check, he goes there. I take there. That does not look that risky. Does not look that risky. Let me take the damn pawn. Or will I get my queen trapped? There, it goes there, I go here. Now let me take it. Okay. Let me take another pawn for good measure. There's still no checkmate because of this. And now it will be very interesting because now it will be a battle of who has the better nerves in time pressure. Okay, I go back. Material is equal, but he is winning this pawn. So yeah. that. But we can also trade queens. Should we trade queens? Let me first attack this rook. So time is now a big element in this game. I think I'll trade queens. I think I'm feeling the pressure a little bit. I'm feeling the pressure a little bit. Okay. Let me go for this. Okay. Let me attack that too. Okay, that's annoying, but I can defend with this. Can take that. Okay, let me go back there. Ooh, time is ticking. Oh, that is checkmate. He missed checkmate. He missed checkmate. Yep, that was a roller coaster. Wow. I think this was also a blunder because now the other rook now defends this. So it did help a lot. Now I could move even this rook out of the first rank. And here I think he had to just had to go there. I would have checked him, he would have gone there, checked again, he goes there. Maybe came up with the queen, came up with the king. Yep. Let's see what the computer says. Who was winning, computer? Who was winning? Here I think we were just good. This was a good opening choice. I'm already completely winning here. How? How did I lose the advantage? Because I did not feel like I was pushing. How about here? I'd already lost. How did I lose the edge? At some point the computer was saying I was completely winning, so here it's drawn. Here it's winning. That move loses the advantage. Let's see the line of the computer. Let's see the computer line. Is the computer lying to us? Okay. So instead of that, what would have been the better move? C3. Huh. So this is just a position advantage. I do not know how to actually convert that. So here. Here it's equal. Here is still equal. Here I thought you'd play here, but that is still good according to the computer. Now I'm completely winning. What? Why? How? First of all, can I play this move? Jesus, oh. I thought that was a good move. Oh, I could just take the pawn. Wow, how did I think that was? Oh, that does not work. I thought that I can take and he won't take because of the rook there. But computer has some different ideas. So how is this winning? Either way, I missed it. What? This was drawn, but unfortunately he hung checkmate in one. Okay, let's play a new game. E4, E5, knight F3. That is called the Petrov. So let's take that pawn. I think D6 is usually correct, but huh, let's just go for this. Oh, so that is his idea. Wow, that is crazy. How the fuck? How did I miss that? Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. And now he wants to trade everything. That sucks. So you have to attack him like a madman. I have to attack him like I have nothing to lose. No, this move. I have to open up this game. And I should not trade. Okay. I like that move a lot because it is not provocative. And now I'm threatening to push there. And his queen is not defended. His queen is not defended, so he'll have to give me a piece back with interest. He'll have to, oh, that is check. But wait, if I move, he'll move. And if I go there, he defends with that knight of his. Wow. Okay. I thought I got him, but seems I did not get him. Seems he's still in the game. Let me attack that. So my idea is just to go there so that I could win the rook. Oh, what does that do? Can't I just go there with my idea still? Can I take here? If he takes, I go there. Put pressure on this piece. And if he goes here, I sack my queen to promote a new one. Yes, let's do that. Oh, he decides not to go into any complication. So let's just go back, and now we are not down a piece anymore. That is not a good move. But is it? Is it not? Since, or will I get pinned? Will he take? And if I take, he goes there with the queen. But then I have this move. But he has nah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let me stop drawing a lot of arrows that are confusing even myself. Don't think he can take. Of course, wait, what does that? Oh, he's stepping because I was also threatening taking here. Hmm. I was threatening that. I put pressure on the knight. Maybe force his hand so that he can take. Maybe he'll take. I was watching a game between Magnus and Nihal Sarin, and that game was confusing. They're leaving everything out of me. Hmm. That king cannot go anywhere. How about that move? Check. Oh my goodness. He did not see that move, but that was scary. Wait, did that work? Check, but I would have taken it, so I don't think it would have worked. Okay, put more pressure on the bishop. Still need to be careful about back rank checkmate. Hmm. Back rank, back rank, back rank, back rank problems, back rank problems, back rank problems. Wow, I think he even had this move before he did. He got out of this diagonal. Because if he pushed, I could not have taken, so this was trapped. I missed that. That is a funny move. Okay, now he's threatening back rank mate. Let me go for this move, defend it twice. And also, my idea is also to go there, pin this, so that by any chance he thinks that he has queen sacrifice, I just take, and that will be an illegal move since his rook would be pinned. These are a lot of arrows that I'm drawing. Oh, okay. It goes after this pawn. Huh. Surely do not want to go here because now he will go there. Hmm. How about rook here? Is this a blunder? Because now if he takes, my idea is now to get in, to go there, he goes there, check maybe. Yeah, actually check wins a rook. That check wins a rook. Since his only move is there, and this check, and this is a loose piece. And now I can win that. But also he can fork me, but no. If he pushes, I can take here with check and then bring my bishop back. Okay, here he pushes. Let me go there. If he pushes, I just go here. And now he has to be very nene about his back rank, and he forgot about the back rank. And that is a checkmate, boys and girls. So what did he do wrong? What did we do wrong? What did we do right? Oh yeah. Wow. How long was this game? This was the same game I hung a piece. Wow. Jesus. So what is the right move then? Cannot there. So you cannot defend the pawn like that. So you have to go maybe here. Yeah, that is a good gamble he did. Wow. Because I fell right into his trap. Check, and he took the knight. But eventually I had to be very aggressive, and I went all guns blazing. And this I thought was a good move because his queen was not defended, but he had that move. Check. And when I moved, he got everything out of danger. But then I had that spicy move. He pushed, and my idea was to go takes. If he takes here, then I go something like this and try to win this. But instead, after takes, he decided to take that pawn, so I went back, and now material was equal. So also I thought this was also a move. I don't know why it did not play, because I cannot take because my queen would hang. So I don't know why he did not see that move, and I did not see it either, because that move is working by a lot of times. Maybe even had push to, to win the exchange. He had a lot of good moves. He took there. Now he got in. So that was a blunder. He just had to trade the rooks and go after this pawn. That would have been good enough. Wow. So he went after the pawn. I won a rook. Did not want any complications. He forgot that this was protecting the back rank. So after he took, yeah, that was checkmate. Okay, let's play a new game. Hi, Bipin. Okay, should I play a French? No. What should I play? Let me play. Let me play C5. Thank you for all the love. I can see the emojis. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It's usually funny because I usually find myself into back into French lines with the Sicilian. We develop there. We develop this. It's already going for my bishop. Stop attacking my bishop. Goes back. And we go there. Rook e1 castles, and we'll see what will happen. Keep it 100. University quality. Will we will we be able to have the university quality here? Okay. Text. Let me just cancel. I'm not in a hurry to do anything. And if he takes, my bishop will be in a better square. I think I have to take. I think I have to take because yeah, I have to take. Hmm. Let me go back. If he takes this way, I will take with this and hope for the best and hope that those two pawns will be strong together. Because when it is alone, the isolated pawn is he could create a lot of problems for me. Now he's going after this bishop. Let me pack it there. If he takes, I'll have a very nice knight there. Or maybe I should take even with the pawn. Ooh, taking with the pawn is actually looking nice because it limits his activity. And if I take with the knight, he immediately goes there with the bishop to challenge. Yeah, let me take with that. Though I'm creating a different weakness now here. How do we win this game? Oh, nice. I was very concerned with him taking here. I did not I did not like how that position would have played along, how it would have played out. But this I'm not that okay. Let me add pressure to this knight. Now I think he has to take because this is undefended. To make a guide on how to play chess. Okay. Should I make a guide on how to play chess? I can make a guide on how the, the pieces move, but yeah, I could try. Knight here, he plays that with check, and then I'll be forced to take, so that is not working. Do you know how the pieces move, Bipin? Okay, now I think I could go back. Now I think I'm happy with this position because I did not want to give up both bishops. Now he gives me the open file. Yes, you know how to play. So you want videos on how to improve at chess, not necessarily how to play. Why does he want to? Oh, okay. That was takes. He takes with the bishop or the queen. Let's just trade. Let's trade. Maybe okay. He goes there with the queen. Let's first limit the mobility of that bishop. Maybe the next move I could kick out the knight. What is your elo, Bipin? Because you could be a grandmaster. You could be a grandmaster and you still want to improve. Wait, did I actually miss this move? Attacking this and attacking this. You'll come tomorrow. Yeah, you should maybe you should just subscribe so that you can be notified when we are live. So this looks ugly. Having my queen there. Yesterday I was playing against a player by the name Pumiliate, and he was 300 elo, and he beat me three consecutive games, and it was convincing. It was convincing beatdowns. I was getting whooped. Okay, I do not wish to trade that lovely knight, so maybe, but this does not do anything. I'll just trade with check. It takes. If it takes, that is actually losing. Wow, wow. Oh, but he has bishop back. Check, then push, then push. Oh, that is a lot of pushing that I want to do. Oh, but he also has checkmate. Oh my goodness. But let me first check. But I have to remember that this check would be devastating. And then I go here. Then when he checks, I get out of the way. Weird arrow. I get out of the way. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. You're going to sleep. Are you? What part of the world are you in? Because even Pumiliate was in Australia, and I think he was saying it's about 2 a.m. at that time. I do not wish to trade, sir. So that would be a problem. Why didn't he go for check? So let me take the open file and make sure he's not getting in, and maybe try to get moves like this and push in. Time is 8 p.m. Wow, you go to sleep early. That is good. That is good. The earlier you go to bed, the earlier you can rise. What happens if I go there? It goes here, or maybe even this is better. Instead of going there, then maybe I have this move. So the try, so the try, so the try, or maybe I should even go for this. What country are you from? Karansai, I see you again. Let me go for this. Oh, but I've just traded the queens and I did not even see that. I traded the queens. If you trade queens, but maybe I could, my king will reach this pawn and this pawn is weak, so maybe I could be, I could be lucky. Here he traded the queens. God damn it. God damn it. Will he go after this? Maybe I could play this. Oh wow, wow. What pawn can I go after? Let me go there. Then after he takes, I push. After he takes, I push here. Push. I think he also has push. But also I could play this. So I should not even I should not even go after this pawn because the moment I go after it, he just pushes it, and I will be doing nothing. So I think I should go after. I think I should go after these pawns, these two pawns, because but he can still push here. Wow. Oh wow. But that drops a pawn because now I attack both these and this. Okay, let me take this pawn. Yeah, the bishop is actually very strong here. Yeah, play table tennis. Okay, let me go for this move. Maybe I should even try to push. How about check? And now if he goes to the light squares, I come in with this ugly move. I think he has to go there. Oh, but he's in check, so he has to move the king. If he still goes there, I push. The moment he gets into both of these light squares, I I win his bishop, and that would be a winning endgame. I play table tennis, I play badminton, I play pool. I don't know if pool is considered a sport. That does not also work because I still go here. And now I take this pawn, and now I go there. Okay. Should I liquidate this side? So I'm currently stopping that. Maybe I should go here, but he goes there. Let me first push this. Cricket? No, no. Unfortunately, in our country, we do not play cricket, so there's that. We are not exposed to the cricket game, so it will be very hard. I do not even know the rules. Okay, let me go for this. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should come from this side, maybe, and win this pawn. I feel like if I win this pawn and push this one, wow, he is finding some good moves. This is crazy. He is defending very well. Okay, let me go for these pawns then. Let me go there. Let me go after this pawn. If he pushes it, I go after this pawn. Yeah, of course. Football is a universal game. I bet even aliens know football. It will take a lot of time. Maybe takes. We should go here. Wait, will I blunder into a draw? I think I blundered into a draw. Oh, but he cannot get in through there. So now I can take here. And now I can push this. Go! 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 And he loses on time. What did we do wrong? What did we do right this game? What happened? Takes. We exchanged all the rooks. Then what? Takes. I went there. Takes. I went there. I went there. There. Wait, did this move work? But what would it have? What chances would it have created? So he forced us to trade queens. He won a pawn there, and then that move happened. That move was so great. Then that move, and now he could not afford for that pawn to make one more journey in. And then we took, and slowly but surely we converted this into a winning. But I did not feel it to be very clear. Somewhere I think I was I'm confused. Is there a better move? Wait, do I Can I play something like this and then go forward? And if he goes for these pawns, I go for this pawn, takes, he takes, I push, he takes, I push, he gets out of the way, I push, he pushes, I promote. Yeah, this would be good. I think this would be winning. This would be winning. Grandmaster is jealous of you. How? How? Yesterday I was playing against Primiliate, and he was saying that he was trained by an international master. So that is not yet at a level of grandmaster, but the level of humiliation he was doing to me, and I was like, if this is the level of an international master, and he's beating me senselessly, what of that of a grandmaster? Okay. Sometimes we are lucky, sometimes it's luck, sometimes you just get cooked. How about this? Karansai, 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 Karansai. What say you? What say you, Karansai? Let me let me just finish development. When in doubt, develop. I am up a pawn from the opening, but okay. Feel like I can take. He takes. I check, but that pawn is way too dangerous to take. Let me just finish development. I think he'll take this pawn. I think he will recap. He'll take. Your dream is to be a grandmaster, but I play 15 matches and won like 2 to 3. Have you ever played over the board against physical opponents instead of online? Maybe castle. Finally, he takes, takes, he takes, I takes. Hmm. Online, okay. Well, the only thing you have to know is that for them to become grandmasters, they put a lot of work into their craft. You find like grandmasters, even after getting their titles, they still train for maybe 8 to 10 hours every single day, and so it has to be a special type of dedication. Me, I do not think I have that type of dedication, but maybe you have. Is this not a pawn? I take, he takes, I take, he takes this, and I take this. Let's go for it. But also he can capture here, but I don't think that is so convincing. Don't think that is very convincing. Since already he had given up upon. Yeah, you can watch. Yes, yes, I would recommend that. YouTube has a lot of talented people. Oh, okay, so that was his idea. But either way, he's still down upon. But either way, I missed that. I did not see that. Yeah, you can find a lot of people with a lot of knowledge in YouTube. Grandmasters even. Jesus. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm going to get cooked. Should I trade queens? Here, goes there with check. I go here, goes here. Then two checkmates. I cannot stop both. That would be an honor. You would be the first grandmaster I'm playing against. What if I go there? And he goes there. I think I can come back. I go there, he checks me. I go here. He goes there. I cannot still I cannot stop both checkmates. Oh, but I can play that and I can stop both checkmates. So I think this is the only move. I think. I hope it's not the only move. Okay, bye, bye. I'll see you tomorrow or another day. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the subscription. It really helps a lot. So now my idea was to go here, defend this checkmate with the queen, and defend this checkmate with the bishop. Oh, nice, nice. I also have a thermodynamics test in 2 months, but no problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's now going after this one. I think I can go here though. Both are still defended, but I think he will take here. But then I can go here. That one extra pawn has been a pain in my behind. That one pawn that he gave me he has been relentless at going after it. Okay, now my queen is under attack, but I have that move. So now material is equal. So and he does not want to trade the queens. Let me bring back the last piece into action. Maybe I should have Maybe I should have brought it here. Maybe I, maybe I should have. Oh, but that would have been a blunder. How about check? Let me try check. Okay. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. How did I miss that move? Wow. Now if I go here, you can even go here. I push. Let's go for it. Or maybe even rook takes. Then I take, then queen check. Then I go here, only move, then check. Then I go here, then maybe rook here. Very unclear. Very unclear. But he certainly has the initiative. And if you don't know what the initiative is a set of threats, not just one threat. You create a threat, that's a tempo, create another threat, so you have the initiative. That is the only move. Maybe he found a forcing line, of course. And now check. Wow, this is cooked. This is super cooked. Is rook here checkmate? I have this one move, and that is checkmate. Wow, good game, good game, good game, good game. Okay, goodbye. Your friend request. Let's play chess. You can challenge. You can challenge me. You can challenge. My handle is right there. Midstone. So if you are ready for a game, you could challenge me and you could play. Yakudonjo, yakudunda. Are you not available to play a game, or maybe I could just let me just get into an. I am not that greedy. I'm greedy enough for one pawn, not two. I'm not taking two free pawns. No, sir. Okay, and he stops my bishop development to that square. So let me even go d4, d4. Okay, goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go for that. Oh, after this game, no problem. Who do you think will win? Well, the bet is always on me. I'll win. I'll win. Which flag is Indonesia? Okay. If I attack the queen goes there, there. Okay. Okay, let me attack the queen because if I castle, there's knight there and it will be annoying. Let me first threaten the queen, then castle. Castle. Maybe I'll get to it. I've not seen it. Oh, I see. There's one request that is Arzuns. I see your account. I've accepted the request. So it seems our friend here does not want to castle. So let me go after his king. I think he will take. I think. Oh, I almost misclicked. I almost misclicked. Let me go there. If he attacks me, I go back. If he takes, I recapture with the bishop. Since the pawn is pinned, oh, he just takes the pawn. Okay. Hmm. Let me defend. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I had blundered. Wow. I thought I had blundered the queen. And please don't judge me for my play. I am noob. I will certainly not do that. I did that to a player with 300 elo and I got cooked. Absolutely cooked. It was not even fun. Okay, let me go right there and prepare to meet pushes with that. Or maybe even knight there. Or is it way too risky? Knight here. Or maybe even bishop there. So my friend here does not want to castle. My friend here just wants to cook me. Nice. Let me get from the let me get out of the attack of the. Ooh, but if I take and he takes and he goes queen here, wow, that would be very annoying. Queen c6 is such a nice move. Wow, of course he finds it. Can I play this move? Well, no, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. Let me attack the queen. There's a check here. I think I'll just have to go there. Let me first unpin my queen so that this knight can actually move. And maybe bring the other rook into the attack. Okay. Before I get to do anything, let me just threaten checkmate. Okay. So he defends like that. Let me go here. I think you'll play here, of course. This is way too risky. Way too risky. Maybe I'll go queen e5 next so that I can trade queens. Then I think I'll be out of the woods, because so far I'll just be, when I play chess game, I won't be in YouTube. Why don't you want to be on YouTube? Ooh, okay. Take, takes. I cannot go here because he'll sack his queen. But I'll take it. No, 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 no. Takes, takes. This is attacked 3 times, defended 2 times. Let me go here. And prepare to meet takes. No, takes, I'll just take this. So if it takes, I take. Wait, I will lose this. Oh, come on. But I'll be attacking the rook, but still it's 2 pieces for the rook. Still not good enough. Let me take the rook. So he has two bishops against a rook. He is actually doing better. He is winning. Let me attack the rook. Never mind. Let me defend this then. Maybe go here. But his pieces are good to coordinate. Okay, no problem. That will be good. That will be good. Now I'm threatening two things. Check. Never mind. What am I even doing? I cannot even go there. He's threatening this. Then check. And here. Then check. Maybe check. Jesus Christ. His position is very good. I mean, very, very, very good. I have no compensation, nothing, and now I have actually lost because of here. Check here, discovered check, and I lose the rook. Wow, should have just taken the pawn, but it was not different because even if I would have taken the pawn, you'd still have taken here with check and attacked this one. Wow, that is clinical. Let me just resign. Wow, wow, that is clinical. Clinical play. Let me get into a new game. E4. Okay, finally French. Let's put all the pawns in the center then. Okay, let's defend the hanging pawn. Fuck. Should I be even more adventurous and put another pawn in the center? Why not? So he castles. How many pawns in the center? 5 whole pawns. And I've only developed 2 pieces. This will get us both in trouble. Now I think I'll attack. Now let's push for d5. So it's not that good since my king is also in the center. I could I should not start an attack while my king is still in the center. Maybe I should play here then castle. Maybe castle. Let me castle, then I play this move. I'll ignore you and play this move. How should I take? Yeah, maybe I should take here because I open up his queen side where he's and this knowing I'm not in a hurry to actually take that. So hmm. Oh, that loses a piece. So let me just take this pawn. Maybe I should play rook a7 and then queen a1, then sacrifice on a8. If he takes, that is checkmate. Instead, he is attacking me on the king side, which you should do. Huh. What happens if I go here? He takes here. I take with the queen. He plays something like this. I go here. He takes, I takes, and he makes a run for it. Uh, let me go back. Let me go back here. Now I've given him a tempo. I think now he has a move to do a lot of things. Wait, was that? Ah, no, 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 no. That should be illegal. How did he hang a piece and I did not see? He hung a piece and I did not see. That is crazy. Wow, wow, wow. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. And now he goes back. But now I come in like this. Okay, so that is his idea. how about this move? Still want to sack the rook. And when he takes, I go here with check and then checkmate. Oh, that is also nice. Wow. Okay. Check here. Check here. Hmm. I have a bad idea. Going there, then going there. Why not? In the spirit of Charles Murphy. Oh no, no. In the spirit of Mikhail Tal. Let's sacrifice like a madman. Let's sacrifice like a madman. In the spirit of Mikhail Tal. Sacrifice everything. Now the queen cannot take. And I'm still threatening to sacrifice the rook here. Everything is hanging. This is hanging. This is hanging. The knight was hanging. And I sacrificed the rook because I'm awesome. Yeah, this might be one of the best games I've played today because what is even going on? This is fireworks. This might be immortality. The mate stain immortal. The mate stain immortal. The mate stain immortal. And this also stops this. So this is checkmate. Yes! Playing like Mikhail Tal. I have to see the game review for that game. Hey, yo. No, that was crazy. That was crazy. I have to see the. Oh, you have played. How did I miss this? This was just a free pawn, so I don't know a free piece. I don't know how I missed that. He went back and he went there, and then I played this move, and then I sacked the knight, and then I sacked the bishop. The idea was if he takes with the queen, I still go for rook there, and he takes with the bishop. And now since the queen has left this square, it cannot defend here. So if he goes back there, this will be checkmate. So let's see the game review for that game. Okay, let's start the review. Wow, I got two brilliants. No way. No way. Okay, next. It was full of mistakes. The game was full of mistakes. But I was winning. Let's see. Knight e5 is brilliant. Knight e5 is brilliant. Oh, that is missed. What? I thought this was also brilliant. Mate in 4. check. He takes, check. He goes here, now here. Wow, and that would be brilliant. Wow. What if we place this? That is checkmate. Jesus Christ. So I missed to get too brilliant. But either way, I got a brilliant. I got a brilliant. He took, I missed that. And then now that is brilliant, and that is checkmate. Wow, 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 wow. That is very awesome. I love rage bait because what ARY you are doing is rage bait. I like that. But for me, where I live, racism, you know what? Do whatever makes you happy. If that makes you happy, do whatever makes you happy. Just live, love. I love the game of chess. You love being an idiot. So whatever makes you happy. Nice. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You should live a like we're at it though, right? You should live a like we're at it. Yeah, nice. Huh. Let me go there and try to steal a pawn from him. Okay. So he does not want to give me a pawn. Develop. Then castle the king. Bipin, I already played. I already played. I saw. Oh, I saw that you had played. What did you play though? I think you had played something like. Yeah, I think you had played E3. It's like it was sent by the devil because how can I get two brilliance in a game then all of a sudden this dude comes and start hate watching. I still know that you're still in the chat. I still know that. But what you are doing is very sad for yourself, for your parents. You should be ashamed of yourself. Is your account not Azun's? So my idea was to try to steal a pawn here. Wait, but it's defended twice, so I cannot actually steal because if I take and he takes and I take here, he takes here, I cannot take the queen. So that was just that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Let me also mimic him. Let me play a6. But you see, deep in the time control that you put in that game is 3 days per move. 3 days per move is a long while. To play a 40 move game since one move 3 days. So if I play today and you play after 3 days, how many days would it take to complete a 40 move game? Okay, let me advance on the queen side and try to open the queen side and create play on that side. Okay, I continue pushing. Takes, I takes. If he goes there with the knight, maybe I take here, he takes here. Okay, he just takes. So now I just have to try to win this pawn. Let me keep my pawns together. I should not take out to the edge of the board. I should take to the center. Why does he want to trade all the pieces? Takes, takes. How about here? Takes, takes. Knight somewhere. Let me go for this. So that maybe I could take, pull the bishop back, and maybe double up here. Ah, finally, humiliate. You're here to humiliate me. Hey, hey. I was just telling these nice guys about you. How how you kicked me yesterday. Yesterday you are bullying me yesterday. It was not very fun. You are bullying me. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I'll be sure to try. Wait, what? No, 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 no. A few days ago, I remember playing this account. So how does it not have our records? I don't know. But I do remember playing Engineer Jerusha. What country is he from? Albania. Is that just randomly a different account? No, cannot be. The odds of it being a different account are very low. But the reason it's not showing our scores, I do not know either. Could I go here and win this pawn? Looks like a plan. But he also has rook there, queen here, knight here. But I can take, right? Yeah, I can take this. Oh, maybe you can take here too. Ah, he did not even consider it. So the queen. Yeah, let me take with the queen. Let me take with the queen. And now argue that this pawn is very, very strong because I can push it here and push it here and it will be defended by both the bishop, Viadaro, and the queen. Okay. Hmm. Let me push this pawn right here. I think he'll attack me there. Oh, so he wants to me to take there. Take there, he takes the queen, threaten checkmate. How about here? He takes, I take. Huh. Takes. Here, check, here, check, here, takes. No, I should not allow that, but if I go here, takes, takes there with check, takes, does not have a check, so I think I'll go for this. You are not going to give me even a chance to have revenge today. No problem, no problem. There is no problem. The conspiracy here is if I've played this account before, Engineer Jerush 69. I'll confirm. Let me actually confirm. I can confirm. Okay, he takes that. Should I take with the queen? Yeah, let me take with the queen. Takes, takes. Still have a pawn. Okay, now he's going for check. And then there. Or if I go check, no, check. Okay, let me trade. Let me trade and see if I'm missing something. My idea is to trade once, then go with the queen there. He checks me there. I go here. He checks me again here. I go here. He goes here with the rook. Oh, he decides not to engage in all of that. Let me take that then. Check here. Check here. And this time he does not have rook here because the rook will come all the way here. And also I have threats of going there with check. How about takes? Does takes work? Takes are just takes. No, takes I do not take. Well, this can get very complicated. Okay, so he recaptures back the I'm confused. Do I go after this? Do I take this? Let me go after this because I have this check at the least. At the least I have, maybe I could go there, threaten checkmate, he'll stop. Let me go for it. I'm not actually seeing checkmate here, so maybe I can also play this so that I. Why did I not play that? Wow, I should have played d4. d4 d4 would have been strong. I don't know how I missed that. d4 would have been a very strong move. Okay, so let me play d4 now. And now the threat is just to go there with checkmate. And the clock is also becoming a factor. If I go there, I get hit with double check. And if I take, I get hit with check here. Let me just go there. Check. Should I go just here? check, I go here, and if he takes this, that would be checkmate in two. So I think he's cooked. I think he's cooked. Unless I'm missing something, I think he's cooked. And that is also checkmate. So yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. D4, D4 is a very nice move. Which one will be a better checkmate? Let me go for this, so that he gives he resigns. He resigns. I wanted to troll him with this move. I'm very sure. I'm positive we have met. I'm positive. I'm positive we have met with this dude. Either way, he asked for a rematch, so let's play a rematch. Oh, I forgot. Okay, another Petrov. Let's go for this. The Nigerian Gambit. I've never heard of that. Never heard. Nigeria has a Gambit? Should I take two pieces for the rook? Rook against two pieces. No, that would be a bad idea. Let me just give back the pawn. How do you play the Nigerian Gambit? I never knew it until now. So you have to teach us now. Where did I blunder? Did I just blunder with that move? Queen there. Yeah. It's underrated, but what are the moves? How do you play the Nigerian Gambit? I think he's calculating. Takes, I take, he takes, I takes, he takes back. Sort of equal. How about here? That is way too adventurous. I'll search it up. I'll search it up. Now I'm in the middle of getting cooked. How about I take? We go here. If he takes, no, he'll go back. Takes. You know what? Let me just finish development. Ah, but I give up this pawn. Ah, okay, I forgot about that. Can I really make a case for having active pieces? Let me try to get this rook into the game. On YouTube, let me search Chad Howard. Nigerian Gambit. Oh my god, there is a Nigerian Gambit. This move. Now you have to check me and then I come in with the full force. Wait, is the queen trapped? Or he has to go only there? Or maybe here. So he has to go here. If you go here, you give me tempo. So you have to go there. How about I go for this move then? My threat is to go here. He wants none of that. He is having none of that. Now he will trade the queens. Ah, ugly. Ugly. I'm down a pawn. Down a pawn. But maybe I can make a case for. I'm making a lot of cases, but maybe I can make a case for I'm better developed. Maybe I will have the open file after we trade queens, because that is kind of forced. But he's also attacking this now. But also without the dark squared bishop, what much can I actually do? So this moves comes to mind. Maybe here, try to swing around this side. So I think my next move would be this. Bishop d1. What is tempo? Tempo, no, I want to rotate. Tempo is, I think, is a threat when you let's say if he goes here, he's gaining a tempo because he's putting his piece on a better square while attacking my own piece. Now that is it's a nice move. I either have to go here or get in the way of my own bishop. Wow, he's playing well. He's playing extremely well. Now, after a tempo, there is what is called initiative. Initiative is when you create a lot of tempo moves. A lot of tempo moves. Now, if my bishop was here, this move would have been nice. Since I'm down a pawn, and these pawns are on dark squared, so there will always be weaknesses. So I'll not trade. I'll not trade. A lot of tempos, if you have such moves that create threats, a lot of those, then you are told that you have the initiative. So there's initiative and there's tempo. Like this puts my bishop on a better square, and it comes with a tempo on that pawn. So now he has to defend it. Maybe I also have this move, but then I lose this with check. And if I check him, he goes here. Then I go here, and he takes here with check. No. Let me check him first. Let me check him. Might even come this side. This will be a draw. I think this will become a drawish game. Maybe I should give up this pawn. There is no way to defend this pawn in a different way. If I go here, he takes here with check. I go here. It's not nice. How about if I go after these pawns? How about if I go after these pawns? Then I think he takes with the rook. So I think I have to go back. Yeah, let me go back. It looks like a draw. Okay, that is creating a weakness, so just push there. Maybe go there. Maybe I could push and then go in. Maybe that could be an idea. I push, then go here and try to go after these pawns. He says no. Nope. Let me check. Let me push so that my rook can actually be free and create some threats. Okay. How about I threaten a little bit checkmate? Oh, you bit a tiny bit. Okay. Huh. This looks very drawish. He's up a pawn, yes, but this is the said pawn that is up. Whew, okay. Okay. Dion. Should I be scared? To take is a mistake, I think. They said that. They said to take is a mistake. Timoli, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Now he's gotten rid of his He's gotten rid of his doubled pawn. And now he's preparing to go after these pawns. Should I go for this? Should I go for this? And I've already done it. I do not know what the Nigerian gambit is. It will be hard to play something I don't even know what it is. Now I'll go behind and collect it. Maybe go here. Okay. Then I take this pawn. Then I take this one. Then I go. Where do I go? Maybe I go here. Go here. How is this stopping every idea that I have? Maybe this was reckless. This I think was reckless. Ooh, if I go there, he goes here and wins the pawn. He is stopping everything. Now I think I'm in some sort of a zug zone. Let me go here. Let me attack this. Let me get in. That is not a free pawn because I take this pawn too. But still he still has this pawn, so but if we trade the rooks, I can sacrifice for that. Oh, I nearly blundered. If I went there, I would have sacked the rook here. And if I would took with the queen, he would have taken the other rook. Is this a blunder? I do not think so. There's still room for him to blunder because if he plays something like this, I think I have check. Oh, okay. Then if I take, what's the idea here? Let me offer him a draw. He does not want my draw, so we'll have to get drawn by the 50 move rule. Since he does not want my draw, I do not want a draw either. I do not want a draw either. No, I'm very petty. I'm very petty. Then I find myself losing. It will be fun. Oh, finally, I gave him the draw. I offered him a draw. He refused. So now I'm going to flag him. Hey, I almost fell for that. Oh, and I lost on time. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I actually fell for that though. I lost on time, trying to win on time. Ah, that is very sad. Oh, I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed of myself. Ooh, okay, play a new game. Today I nearly got a near immortal game. The game with the two brilliants. That was awesome. I am remembering of that game and I was like, wow, I played that game. Wow, funny game, yeah. It was a very funny game. It was completely drawn. Then I tried to flag him. Then I got flagged trying to flag him. It was a game full of drama because at the at the last moment, at the last moment he sucked his rook, which got me very confused. Should I just take this? Takes this. I take this. Yeah, let me go for this line. And then take this. But then I'll have to go back. Because after queen here, I am not seeing a move. Or rather a good move. Let me just go back. Let me just go back. Maybe attack the bishop. The bishop moves. No, I don't. I don't have that move. That move would be a blunder because you would take. If I take the queen, he would take the. Doesn't that lose a piece? Since this comes with check, the queen cannot take since it is pinned by the other queen, and then I take this. That looks like a blunder from him. Then I take this. Just check him, finish development, then castle. So I'm up a pawn and I'm up a bishop, so I should be completely winning. Let me castle. Okay. He hangs two pieces at the same two pawns. Okay, the first one is not hanging, but okay, so I cannot take the queen, but I can take like this. Then I'll trade. Then I'll take this. Still up. Now I'm up the bishop. I'm up the knight now. Okay. Should I kick him out or what do I do? Maybe I just go. Okay, that does not threaten checkmate, but that is very tempting. Let's just be ready in case he forgets about the back rank. In all the players, you are versing better than me. You see, you see the games that you were playing yesterday. Fire, absolutely fire. I had no chance. Wait, this is being attacked twice. Should be very careful about that. Now he can have a pawn. But I just want to trade. Just want to trade everything. Okay. So right. Let me go there. I should also be careful because I also have back rank issues. So can I trick him? Because this, he takes, I take, he takes, I go back here, and then maybe argue that That is tempting. It's very tempting. Let me first kick him out. That was a very tempting idea. Now, this. Okay, so now I cannot move this knight. I think this is my best bet. He sacks the queen for 2 pieces. I go here and hold on. Okay, so now he wants to go here. I go here, he goes there. I might have gotten myself into a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble. Check, check. That is a great move. That is a great move. Maybe I take here. If he goes there, as he's planning, then I take here. And then argue that these pawns will be strong. Let me go for this line. Now this is defended twice, it's attacked twice, so should not be a problem. That is a blunder because that is a fork and he resigns. How you get the arrows? Because I'm using a laptop or a computer rather. When you use a computer, you can left click, no, right click. You right click, you get the arrows. You so you can move a piece. When you left click, you move it. But when you right click the same movement, you draw the arrow. And I think also if you put control, you draw a different color. If you place shift, you draw a different color. So that's how you draw the arrows. So that was a good game. Let's get into another one. What flag is this? Which country is this? Can anyone guess which country is this? Does anyone know which country I'm playing against? I've never seen this flag before in my life. Okay. Yeah, I'm still confused. Which country is this? But I'll touch it. Do you know B? What do you mean? What do you mean, do I know B? Do I have check? Then check? No, that doesn't work. or is it default? No, you do not have to turn on anything. There's nothing you have to turn on. This is attacked thrice. Hmm. Oh, so maybe it's an oceanic country, so that now the yellowish part is the land and the bluish is the water. Maybe, but the country is Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina. I've I've heard of Bosnia. I've never heard of Herzegovina or whatever that name is. Push, push. It takes here. Take. It takes. So let me go back. Jajo. Shayo. Shayo. If it takes here, can I take here? Then if it takes here, I take the queen. He takes, I take here. And if he takes here, I take here. He takes here. I take the queen, then we capture here. Oh, let's see. Let's see if he's the cooking man or he'll cook himself. If he takes here, I take here. He takes the queen, I take the queen. He recaptures, I recaptures. In that variation, I'll be up a piece. Have you ever been to Australia? No. But my cousin lives there. My cousin lives there. What if he takes the queen? I can take with the knight. And if he takes here, I take here. That will be up a piece. I've never been to Australia. If he takes my piece, oh no, 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 nice, nice, nice. I missed that. I missed that. But can't I take here and get a free pawn? Get a free pawn while attacking the rook. And now material is equal actually. Material is equal. After all that, let me create an escape square for my king. Let me go there. Manipulate my. Takes. Let me bring my. No, let me first stop his bishop, his knight from any activity. Now he attacks my bishop, so let me get out of trouble. I'm stopping both entries of his pieces, so let me defend that. Do not mind to trade because I still keep an eye out of these two squares. Maybe I should trade now. Well, I'll take that, then I'll go after it. Then I think I'll go here with the king. I insist, I'm going to go here with the king. Do I know Magnus Carlsen? I know of him, but yes, he is the goat. He is the goat. Check. I'll go this side. Is there any way to make progress here? I don't think so. Maybe I have this that he will take. I think we will repeat moves. Oh, maybe we'll not. Oh my god. Now here there is a I don't think this is actually a draw. I think this is either I think I think this is a three-game score. Three-game, three-resort game. Because if I was white, I would play this, takes, I would sack the pawn, and then the king would get in to take this. But also, I will also think of moves like this. If he takes, I push one of the pawns. If he takes with this, I push this pawn. If he takes with this, I push the other pawn. But yeah, I don't think there is a way to I think that line was the way he could make any progress. I think white is winning. I think white is winning. He's just confirming it. Oh, he's decided to repeat the moves. I, on the other hand, cannot make any progress. I cannot make any progress in this game. Let's see. Let's analyze. Let's see if it's actually drawn or it's drawn. This was very drawish. The whole game. The accuracy level must be at least 80% or better. And then we started to repeat. But I was actually thinking of him. Yes, you see, he's completely winning because of this move. Wait, what did I play? What is my favorite music style? I listen to every type of music. If you would have gone for this line, what would have happened there? I was completely winning. So yeah, that was actually a good move. There. Why is this completely lost? King d7. I played king c. Okay. Rook d6. Rook e3. Wait. Are you seeing this? Are you all seeing this? Because this is funny. We agreed to a draw on a completely lost position. I went back, he goes to rook e3. I go back to rook f6, and what is the move? Rook e1. What happens if I repeat again? Rook e2. I repeat again. King d4. What happens if I repeat again? Now you get into this side. King e7. What if I go this side? Rook c2. And now I do not have this move. So what happens if I go back here? Rook c6. Wow, Jesus, computer. Because now if you takes, takes, the king just gets in and he'll win these pawns before I win these pawns. And chess is hard. Chess is hard. Chess is very hard. Okay, I think my guess is this is either Poland or Indonesia. Indonesia it is. Okay, that's for the famous McDonnell attack. I do not know why it's called that. I just see chess.com calling it that. Okay, let me first go with the bishop there. Let me now develop. What if he pushes here? Can I go back? No, I can go here. Maybe I should draw different color arrows. Just for fun. Should I open the center up? Push, takes, takes. Yeah, let me open it up. Should I take the pawn? Let me take with the pawn. Oh, that is attacked twice. It's already defended twice, so now I'm giving up this bishop. Let me go back. I do not wish to take and get checked and lack a place to put my bishop. What is actually going on? Bishop here is actually very, very annoying. And he finds even a more annoying move. Check. Jeez. Ooh, this is even crazy. Jesus. Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior. Were he not for that move, I would be dead. I would be dead. Check, I go here, then go here, then at the very least I have knight there. Then go there, then what else do you have? What else do you have, sir? I say nothing. I say your attack is done. I say your attack is over. Wait, if I accept, before I accept, first let me kick the queen out and then I'll take. Then if we trade enough material, I think I'll be out of trouble. Now that is a move I would like to see. Uh, should I trade queens? Do I have a better move? Queen here. Takes. Yeah, I'm going to play there. I'm not very eager in exchanging queens. I do not want to exchange queens. How about bishop there and bishop here? That is exactly what it goes for. Hmm. Is there a different way to stop it? Queen here, rook takes, queen takes. Ah, ugly, ugly, very ugly. And now he's simply just up upon. Sir, I cannot help you. You want to undouble your extra pawn. I cannot, I will not help you. Push. This, the difference with this game is that we are still in a opposite colored bishop ending, but in this endgame, wait. I almost misclicked. In this endgame, my pawns are on light squared squares, and his are on dark squares. So that is the only advantage. Let me force him to take. Is that a mouse slip? That has to be a mouse slip. Unfortunate for our opponent here. Why did he resign actually? Because it is not actually over, because after takes, he still has push, and I have check, he moves. It's still not over, it's still not over. He was too hasty with resigning, but the game was still not over. Okay, let's put the computer up. Let's see. You may find even I'm losing. Yeah, you see, it's equal. It is equal. He resigns because he saw that he's just simply losing a piece, but he did not account for this pin, and this just wins his pins back. Yeah, so he was too fast with clicking the resign button. Now he'll wake up at night and be like, wait, I was not actually losing. By that time it will be too late. By that time it will be too late. Let's play a different opening this game. Dark square bishop. Do I remember this country? I remember which country this is. I do not. Let me take a guess. Nepal? Very nice. He's still not traded his dark squared bishop. Dark square bishop 7, and it is on e7. Should I be scared? Of course not. Let me take some space on the queen side. Let's trade his so-called dark square bishop. Okay, it's not his so-called, it's just a fact. It's called a dark square bishop. Here, if I put that knight over there, how do I get here? So I have to go here, maybe here, then go back, then go here. You can draw green arrows. Okay, so where is that knight about to go? Currently don't care. Push takes. Maybe I could also push it out. The same way he has pushed me out, I'll push him out too. E3 next. Oh wow, okay. Nice move. Let me first park the knight right there. In your face. Let me park the knight in your face. Did Nepal actually gain a good government now after they demonstrated? They had demonstrated and even burnt the parliament. Can't I just take here and threaten this? Which pawn to take with? Let me take with this one. Oh, now I'm up a pawn. But this pawn is also a very, very big weakness. Wait, where is his knight actually going? Is his knight trapped? Or he can play that move. Wow. Hey, I thought his knight was trapped. Wait, he's still trapped because I still play this move. And if he goes here, I go here. Bring that knight. Bring that knight, baby. That knight is a goner. That knight will never see the another day. Well, if we exchange the queens, he leaves me with a very bad pawn structure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How about I harass this queen of yours? I'm going to really harass it. Now let me get in with a threat on checkmate. No sir, that is checkmate. That is checkmate. Okay, let's quickly analyze that game and see what's up. Let's turn on the analysis, the evil bar, the English opening, Salivas, Sicilian. I'm just reading the moves here. I just read what the computer tells me. The computer tells me it's English reverse Sicilian. I do not actually know them offhand. My idea was just to go here. Then he attacked the bishop. I play the knight, placed it there, and then the idea was he wanted to take this And then after I recapture, wow, he wanted to take this. After I recapture, he takes this. That's why he played this. Weird arrow. That's why he played this so that he can interfere with the defense of that knight. So he played that, but me taking this now brought a different set of problems. This was also attacked, so he could not recapture here because I would win his knight. So he took there, I took there, and then I realized that the knight was actually trapped. He did not have any squares to go to. All the 8 squares except for this square. This square, it cannot, friendly fire will not be tolerated. So the knight was trapped. He took a pawn, and then I attacked his queen, got in with a threat of checkmate. He missed it, and we got a checkmate. Okay, let's play another game. Okay, which country is this? Is this Italy? Which country is this actually? Huh, I do not know. Let me just admit defeat. Italy. It is actually Italy. Ah, in these type of styles, if it takes here, I usually like to take with this pawn so that my light squared bishop can get some air, can see some sun like that. Now I do not have to worry about this bishop getting out. Okay, let me maintain the pin. Let me finish development. It's also fully developed, so be interesting what he plays. Okay, let me try to remaneuver this knight into this position. Don't know if he will have had different ideas by the time I'm finishing my maneuver. Okay, let me first stop whatever ideas you want to do on the queen side. Let's put a break on that. 8 likes, let's go. That's amazing. Wow. 8 likes. Amazing. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you all. Thank you all who have liked the game, have liked the live stream. Okay. Now I want to push to place this here. Wait, why is he helping me? Oh, it's defended 3 times. So if I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I take, he takes. Wait, let's go for it. Cannot be that bad. Cannot be that bad. So now if he takes here, I take here. He attacks it twice. I defend it. I'm still up a piece. Now knight somewhere. No, knight cannot go. Knight cannot move. So now the next move will be this. The next move will be this. And then I can get my... Wait, but is he threatening to go here? Why did he resign? He resigns because I have... Wait, what? What if he goes here? And I go here. And he goes here. He's attacking it 3 times, but I'm also defending it 3 times. Oh, he... Wait. I have a challenge, okay? I have a challenge. Somebody challenged me. SR Sashan. What? Damn, you have very hard names. You have very hard names. Okay, you can have your pawn. I'm not that greedy today. I've been greedy enough that I've lost I've lost a lot of games due to opening traps. Does that work? Takes, check. Maybe it will be good. Oh, now you push like this. Okay. Let me first go there. Now you're threatening, yes. You're threatening here. So let me go there. Let me first threaten this bishop, this dark squared bishop, then castle king side, queen side, queen side. Wait, but this pawn will be left hanging. Oh, but I'm also threatening this pawn. That is interesting. So he leaves that undefended, and that will be like the end of the game because we are down a piece. It will be very hard to make a comeback here. Okay, I could still get my queen trapped, so I'll be very careful. Also have this move. Okay, let me get out of the way. Yes, now he wants to go here. Let me stop that. Maybe this is actually faster, going there with the rook and just going there. It's a faster way to the glory. Reveal yourself. Who has challenged me? Okay, let's go there and threaten checkmate. I'm actually threatening two different checkmates, so but but if he goes back, it's not actually checkmate. Because I'm threatening queen there, and I'm also threatening rook there. Maybe I should not say my moves out loud. You'll hear me. No, but the stream has a little bit of lag, so I don't think you have actually heard my move. Okay, now let's wait. We cannot actually. Ah, we can sack the rook. We can't sack the rook. Now I think checkmate is unavoidable. Now checkmate is unavoidable. Reveal yourself for a rematch. Why are you not revealing yourself in the chat? Reveal yourself. But this is checkmate. There's like a lot of checkmates. This is checkmate. This is checkmate. This is checkmate. If you take this is checkmate. Basically, you can resign or just waste our good time. Yeah, I think please do not waste our sweet time. Please. Please. Okay. 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 So you stop checkmate. I think can't I just remove that? Because the queen covers this rank, and now that is checkmate. Yeah. Reveal thyself. Let me ask for a rematch. How do you ask for a rematch? Well, I cannot ask for a rematch, so too bad. Let's play a new game. Let's play a new game. Okay, so I'm playing against Ricky, and Ricky is two ratings away from 1900. So he thinks this is a game to win. He has to win this game. Ricky is from which country? What country is this? I do not even know what country this is. Can I guess? Can I guess? Yugoslavia. UAE. Damn. Dubai people punching air. Like, how does he not know this? How does he not know this flag? My bad, guys. I do not know the flags of all countries. But what I would ask, if you are in the chat and you have not liked it, you have not liked the video, the stream, it could be awesome if you would get us to 10 likes. 10 likes would be awesome. 10 likes looks awesome. Takes about push takes here. Okay, let me take and maybe push. Let's push and have two isolated pawns. You know, this world is unfair because also us will be at this situation where we will be one rating away from or two ratings away from 1900, and somebody like me with nothing to lose will just be like, no, no, not on my watch. Did I give up this pawn? I just did. I just did. What? Why didn't he take this pawn? Now, even if I defend it, it will not help in any way. So let me just trade and now defend it. But he was winning a free pawn there, so I don't know why he did not take the opportunity. Let's go after the bishop. If he runs, he get forked. So let me be patient for mistakes. Maybe here takes, then I put my rook there, then double up. Looks like a plan. Is it a good plan? Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. 10 people in the chat. Please, please, we just need 2 likes to get to 10 likes. It would be awesome if we got 10 likes. Now he's attacking my queen. I take, he takes, then I put my take, he takes, then takes, then I go here, then check, then I take, then I go here, then he checks, then I go up. I'm gonna be patient. I'll be patient. I'll be a little bit patient. Just be patient. Sometimes you just need to be patient and mistake comes. Mistake can arise out of nowhere. Now if I take and take, I'll win a pawn. Then I get checked. How about here? Trying to get in. I will just argue that one pawn is enough. Maybe one pawn is enough. But he's also taking this pawn. Oh, so maybe I should take this first. Then I take here. Then now I take here. And now if we can, oh, okay, okay. Jesus. He's also threatening to take here with the queen. So let me go here. But okay, I defended this. I thought I was counter-attacking this, but no. The idea was that if he takes this, then I go there. But that was. Wait, what? Did I get my queen trapped? Did I get my queen trapped? Okay, so he wins back his pawn. Alright, let me try to be active. But now I'll give up this pawn too. Ah, what am I doing? What kind of chess is this? How did he miss that? Let's check. Yeah, this is tough. This is really tough. Should I push? Let's invite some sacrifices then. Oh, now he stops all my ideas. Jeez. What queen here? Let me go back. I want to be active so bad. I want to play something like queen here. If I take here, attacking the queen, he'll take here with check and I'll be cooked. Let me just push. Maybe no, that would not have worked. Should I play this? Let's do it. Let's do it. Now I want to get active with this move, get this other rook involved, but he just has that. I need to have a better plan of action. Now he's threatening this. Which rook? Defend. Check. He goes there. Let me defend. Maybe I could also play this and this. I think he wants to play this. Oh, rook here. Rook here is nice, but I'll take here with check. Let me also go. Should I go there with check? So that is a little bit adventurous. Let me go for it. We can have some back rank issues. Damn, this is very hard. This game is very hard. And now he starts rolling his own pawn. How far does it get? How far does it get, Chad? How far does it get? Wow, 9 people. I know you are not subscribed. I know you have not liked the video. Just do. It will not cost you. Oh, that is check. Let me go there. Threat is still going here. Oh, but he also has rook here. And he is playing well. Jeez. Guess it's the reason he's that high rated. I legit cannot stop that pawn. Wow. Now that just a minor trick. Just a minor trick. Will he fall for it? Will fall? Oh, he's not falling for anything. Jesus Christ. Jesus. He's just he just wants to cook me. And now this is unstoppable. Yeah, maybe I must just resign with dignity. Wait, saying that like it will make any difference. Maybe I should hope is important. I thought I was lost. Okay, okay, I was lost. I was completely lost. But he did not find the accurate or the the precise movement to actually finish me off. And now I'm kind of back in the game. I'm sort of back in the game. And now I have check. It's not much, but it's check. Oh, he has this move. But I also have check. If by any chance he loses this move, he will be punching here at night. Okay. He decides against taking the pawn. Oh, he wants to take with the king. And now he'll take with the rook. Let me check first. Okay, let me go active. He also does the same. Get back. Go back. Then I go all the way up. I'm very comfortable with the draw. I'm very comfortable with the draw. I was completely losing. I was one button away from resigning. Let's go here. I might still be completely losing, but at least in this, this I have a chance. It's not much, but it's a chance, and a chance is all we ask for. Maybe I'm cooked. I'm sorry, chat. I think we are cooked. If he loses that way, he will never play chess again. If he loses to this checkmate, he will never play chess again. Okay, check, and I win back the pawn. Okay, then let's repeat. Now I bring the rook here. I attack you. And now I take this pawn, then I go behind the king or something of the sort. Okay, now I go behind. Okay, now I start checking you. I check. I check. I go behind the pawn. Oh, now you go. Wow, this is awesome. And now this is absolutely being cooked. Let me just resign. And we have escorted him to 1900. He is 1906. Wow. Let's see that game. That game was 78 moves long. Let's see the analysis. What does the analysis say? What move am I actually interested in? Here I thought he was completely winning because of taking just this pawn. Yeah, I think he missed that move. He played there. I traded, defended the pawn. What does the computer think? Computer thinks I'm still losing. Now here it thinks we are doing okay. Now here I'm winning a pawn. Now here I'm completely losing. I mean he got the win finally, but he was completely winning here. Completely winning because of now that was a very weird move. You just played here. Whenever I play, he promotes. That was some weird moves he played there. Eventually, I got back into the game, and this is a draw. I do not know where I fumbled it up. That was actually a nice trick how to. Here it's still drawn. No, it's no longer drawn. What move lost me the game then? Here is still losing. Whoa, 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 what? That move, a4. Come on. What did I have to play that? Chess is hard. Chess is very hard. Chess is absolutely brutal. 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 Now, please do me a favor. Please. Just like. If you have not liked, sorry. Just like. Okay, I'll play one more game and then I'll call it a day. And then I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. I said tomorrow. Okay, C4. Let's go for some complications. You're playing Shivan from India. Let's go for some French French type structure. Some weird. Wait, I just hung upon. Jesus. Wow. I think fatigue is getting to me. I don't know how did I hang upon. Okay, I'm not going to tilt. This move was out of tilt, but I'm not going to tilt. I wanted to play some hope chess. Push here, hope for this, and hope you'll not see this. But in, maybe I can play this move with a knight, put pressure on this knight. Try to win this. Maybe double these pawns. If I double these pawns, I'll be good. I'll not be that bad. Okay, he is like no, he's not interested. I imagine to go there, he takes here, then I play check. If he takes, I take here. If he pushes, okay, that doesn't work. Let me keep this one out. Maybe I could just put pressure on this piece. How do I put pressure? With the rook. Okay, let me add pressure. Still want to tell me knight does not work. Knight there. Okay, let me calculate. Here, he takes. I go knight there with check. He takes. But this time, if I go there, he goes here. Okay, and also there is also knight here. So it is not working. It is actually not working. Let me simply go back. Maybe he'll play this so that to get out of the pin, because that pin is annoying. The pin is mightier than the sword. Man, if my knight was here, oh my god. Okay, okay. Everything. Go here, go there. He takes here. I go here, threatening checkmate. Wait, it's not actually checkmate. Check. He goes there, check. He goes there. I go here. Pushes. It's not actually checkmate. But now he's actually threatening to take here. What about this move? He takes, I take. Okay. What about this move? He takes here, I take here, he takes here. But then I take here. Let me go for complications. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not keep you entertained? Why not hang my queen? Why not? For 2 likes. For 2 likes. To get to 10 likes. Why not sack my queen? Oh, what if he takes here? And I take here. And he takes here. And I take here. And then he traps my knight. Oh, he's going to trap my knight. Okay. New plan. New plan. What if he takes here? And I go here? He takes here. I go check. He goes there. I go here. Okay, this is delusion. This is delusion. I don't think my moves work. Don't think my moves work. But either way, it will be going out with a bang. Okay, he calculates. He says, "Let me do my worst." He takes here. I take here. Maybe I take with the. Oh, that was his plan. But now I take here. Then I take here. Oh, but this is still trapped. Wow. Oh, but I'm attacking this. And maybe in some lines I could go for this and defend that. Okay, check. Hmm. I'm in a little bit of a problem. But by a little bit, I mean a lot. Okay. Well, that is a move I want to see because I just defend that. Then he pushes here. Maybe a push here. Either way, that knight is gone. There's no sugarcoating that. Maybe go out to the bank. Go out to the bank. Go out to the bank. Okay. Now let me push this. Then take this. Then he takes this. And I. Oh, okay. Now I'm just down a whole piece. 12 people in the chat. Oh, damn. Did my chat lag for that long? I think it did. My chat was lagging. I could not see any of the messages. That was funny. It's 4 a.m. here. Wow. My chat had lagged. I was not seeing any of the messages. Damn, that's a lot of chats. Damn. Is my heart McNora? What is your favorite? Oh, okay. So from your heart is my. Okay. Damn. I missed a lot of chats. I missed a lot of chats. Check. This is my only hope. This pawn. Before I push it, still create threats. And that did not work out. That did not work out. Oh, he sucks for that. Wow. Okay. Now and now he wins the end game. King there. Wait, what? What is what is bro cooking? Is he actually sure that this is winning? Is he sure this is winning? I think this is a draw. Okay, I go there. I go there. Now I'm threatening to push. And if you go here, I just go here. Did he fumble a win into a loss? Into a draw, that is. Okay, now I push. If I promote, what happens if I promote? I get checked. I go here. Okay, I just promote them. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, I forgot. I'm in check. But I think we still repeat. I think we still repeat. And did he fumble a winning game into a draw? Because now if he moves to the king, this is stalemate. I think I think he did not know that he will be mad at himself. He'll be very mad at himself. And now I go there. Here, just promote. I go back. It's a draw, sir. It's a draw. It's a draw. It's a non-draw. Bro is feeling like he will punch air. He's so mad at himself. How did he fumble this? A completely winning game into a draw. That's why you never resign. That's why you never resign. Like, that's why you never resign. Kokushibo Moon, hi. Say what's up. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What the wow. I celebrated way too early. Wait, but if I go here, this is check. Come on. How did I? I lost this. I lost this game. I celebrated way too early. Wow, that is such a strong move. Wow. Okay, let's just get checkmated with a queen on the board then. Nice. Damn. I thought I had him. I thought I had him. I thought that I had survived after that whole shenanigans. Let me first put the evil bar on. Yeah, that was a blunder because at the end of the line, my my bishop, my knight rather was being trapped at the end there, and he immediately went for it. I tried to defend it, but there was no hope. So he took it, he traded, and it was a lost endgame for a while. It was very lost. I pushed there, there, takes, push. Oh, he sacrificed. Then eventually, I thought he would just play. Oh, okay, that is an illegal move. So maybe he should have just played here. Queen there. Oh my goodness. Maybe we just have played here and then push this pawn. And instead, what did he play? Pushed, I took, pushed, I took, pushed. So this is still completely. I thought this is the end game that is usually drawn. So this was checkmate. Uh, check there. I was celebrating way too early. You went there, you went there. We repeated. You went check. You went there. Oh wait. How about this move? Did this work? No, it doesn't work. Because still this, and you cannot come back because of checkmate, and you cannot promote. So instead, what did we play? He played there. Wait. What did we actually play? I played here, he played there, and it was GG's. I promoted, and it was checkmate. Either way, even if I did not promote, and if I went there, you just take this, and I still have this move. So there was no stalemate. That was kind of sad. So yeah, I we ended the day at 1965 rapid, 1865, sorry, 1865 rapid. Still not a bad rating. Still we hit our highest ever, our highest rating ever. Uh, Let me play two blitz game. Let let me first see. Let's see. So our highest rating was today, 1882. This was today. Okay. Our best win was against 1884. We have a best winning streak of 8 games. Still nice, still nice. Let's go back. I'll play two blitz games, then I call it a day. It's also getting late where I am, but it's not as late as where Humiliate is from. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. You should get some sleep. So let me play two 3-minute games. Maybe I get cooked, maybe I cook them. Whichever the case, let's get to it. Which country is this though? Before he plays, let me Serbia. Okay, a Karokan. Let's see if we'll get an alien gambit. Alien gambit. Okay, never mind. Uh, okay, let me push this. Full blown attack. Okay. Let me then solidify. Let me just castle the king. Now I cannot sack. Let's go back. Trade the knights. Okay, let me go all the way back there. So I should be very wary about my time. Let me threaten that knight. That. Okay, let me take that. Develop. Can I sack? Do not have enough material to sacrifice. Let me go here. Huh. Oh, this is completely losing. Jesus Christ. And I cannot even flag him because I have a horrible mouse. I have a very terrible mouse. Okay, let's push this. Push this. Let's go for these two. Okay, let's take there. Spray that. I'll take. And I'll push. Okay, I think he should have gone to the other side. But I think he's still good. Oh my god, now I blundered. I should have committed. Should have committed. Now I'm completely losing. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's checkmate. Damn. Damn. New 3 minute game. This is the last 3 minute game. Philippines. The Philippines. Ah, I should have gone for another alien gambit attempt. What even is this system? What even is this system? Okay, now he wants to go there. Let me kick him out. No avail. Cannot even defend this pawn. That is crazy. At least now I can. If he moves this knight, oh, okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm out of trouble. Okay, let me defend that one. Now I'm threatening this one. Okay, he defends it. No, let me apply pressure this way. Okay, now I can take that since the pawn is pinned. Can do that too. Now I want to win this pawn, maybe this pawn. Yeah, I think this pawn is better. I'll go for this pawn. Yeah, let me take with the knight so that I have some nasty discoveries. Okay, it's a nice move. Let me take this way so that I can go up and bring the rook over. Okay, let me attack that. Maybe bring the other rook. He takes a run for it, so okay, so let me take this pawn, then take this, then first go there with check, or maybe this check was better. This checkmate, nearly, it's nearly checkmate. He has to sack the queen. I think he'll resign here because the king does not have any legal squares because that is covered by the rook, that is covered by this rook, that is covered by the rook, and the knight is checking him, so he has to sack the rook, the queen. I come in, still checkmate. Let's see. Let's see. It's mate in four, yeah. But the sad part is that he has to give up the queen. So it's like the queen or mate, the missus or mate, the lady or the king. So since he cannot take the king, he decided to part ways with the game. He resigned the game. He sacrificed the game. So yeah, let me first go to my profile and save a certain game. Let me see the game history. I don't know if I remember the certain game that I won amazingly. Let me just go to my profile because I had two brilliance. That was crazy. So yeah, I appreciate everybody who passed by, anybody who took their time and was here. Wait, the last two games, the last two games of Rapid were losses, but they were very long games. Okay. This was the accuracy level, 64%. I thought this game would have gotten a higher accuracy level. Either way, this is a good game, so I will save it. Don't know how do you save it. Let me add to collection. Let me add to collection. Brilliant. Let me call it brilliant.